hello. Oh, hope everyone's doing okay. Lan, how you doing? Riley, how you doing? Post game away. I have some concerns tonight, but I should also stop thinking about this shit and just play some fucking video games. It's kind of a realization I had this morning, as I was like, I don't know what to expect from post game, so I don't know if this is even gonna be worth a full devoted stream. But again, maybe I shouldn't think about it. Maybe I should just play the video game and see what happens. Worst case, we get like a quick 3-hour stream, and then I move on with my life, and that's that. Do I want to just jump straight into these, I guess is the question. How do I want to start here? I mean, we have some other spicies we could do. I guess the primary objective tonight is to finish all of the spicy difficulty, which we're almost capable of doing. Give me this one. It's level 40. That should be fine. Whee! Right. Need something simple so I can remember how to play. Up here, please. Thank you. These motherfuckers. No. That's right, I had the volume turned down from some of the other games we were playing, didn't I? This seems kind of quiet. I think the in-game audio is already all the way up. Well, oh man. Wow, it was just a death. They were like, nah, fuck you. You know what you did. Glowy. Sure, why not? I don't think you can count it as broke down and did it, Riley, when the last one was 4 days ago. Like, that's not breaking a habit at that point. Owie. This is a fucking mess. Oh, that audio is a fucking mess, too. True, that's pretty true. Everything's fine. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, this is Switch 2 only. I mean, the Sonic games go on sale constantly, so... shouldn't be too hard to find. I feel like there's a chance that they're on sale right now. That's how frequently they go on sale. Wait, Theo. Magenta is a shade of pink or a shade of purple? Pink. Because my oversimplifying brain... If my ink color was magenta right now, I would say that's pink.
I'm gone because the trash is really heavy. I'm gonna fall down the steps and lay there for a while.
I read about the before playing Frontiers. I checked to see what the Switch 2 version is like. It's leaps and bounds better than the Switch 1 version, perhaps surprising no one, but I specifically tried to find what's it like compared to the Xbox version that I already have, and it's not much better. I think they said there was, like, one thing that the Switch does better, but then the Xbox does other things better, so it's, like, comparable. Because I did consider if it was significantly better that I was going to get it again, but it doesn't sound like it's significantly better. It's just... it's significantly better than the Switch version, but that's not the version I have anyway. And the Switch version was kind of a disaster, so... Why call it Definitive Edition? Because it's still significantly better than... I mean, Definitive doesn't say better graphics. I mean, it is over the Switch 1 version by a long shot. But there's a reason why it only came out on Switch 2. Because I think putting a definitive version on the other consoles would have been like, well, it's not any different. Because I guess part of it is, and this is like really splitting hairs. This is really, really, really splitting hairs. This is some physical versus digital bullshit. But the definitive edition has all of the DLC stuff, like, built in. Whereas the other versions, you'd have to download them. Which is like, what's the difference? Well, if you're a physical lunatic, then there's a difference, but... Although, isn't it on a key card anyway, so that also feels kind of... What's the difference? But, again, it's extremely splitting hairs. And, not in a level that I'm about. That's what I have done. We don't even have a fucking... We don't even have a bunch done. What'd you call me up here for? Nerd? Alright, I can just order these by this. Yeah, that's better. That's much more better. 43 might be kind of rough. There's a 40 we could knock out. Alright, hold on. I just had something. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be very transparent here. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I do have Sonic Speed Simulator running on my phone right now. And I just looked down at it, and in the quest to master more characters, I'm currently playing as Wave. And I think I would say that Wave is magenta, but I would also say that's purple, so hold on. If I bring up the color magenta, just Google it. Show me magenta. Of course, there's several different options that are all saying this is magenta, and there are different colors. I would still say that's pink, based on what I'm seeing. Like, based on the first couple of these. What? Is AI full of shit, or is that true? First of all, it says magenta is a purplish red color, which is not... No. Motherfucker, that's pink. Located between red and blue, and it is unique because it does not exist as a single wavelength of light on the visible spectrum. Instead, your brain invents the color magenta when it sees red and blue light at the same time. And if that's true, that means that different people are going to see it differently, which might explain why it's divisive. Now, I guess some of the problem here is that there are different shades of magenta as well. So that, like, there are some that lean closer to pink, and there are some that lean closer to purple. Which is why I was hoping to find, like, true magenta, and that's what I'm not finding. Even putting in true magenta, it's like, the first 3 options are like, well, that's just dark red. That's pink. And that's purple. Like, those are 3 different colors. Theo, what the fuck have you done? We're gonna be talking about this all night. You know that, right? I'm gonna be constantly looking for things on screen where I'm like, oh, that's magenta. We can use that as an example. But I don't have anything at the moment. I mean, there's a little bit here and a little bit there, but not enough. Owie. I'm gonna fucking die. 100%. Save. Gimme. Like I said, everything's fine. Hey, Nerdist. How you doing? See, I kept thinking, like the tank icon itself is kind of a gradient. And I would say that is, like, magenta to purple. Like, the top is magenta and the bottom's purple, but, like, on another hand, that's kind of more just pink. I think those are, like, right in between, and therefore not helpful. I'm a final world of Ape Escape. Are you going... I assume you're going for Mastery there. So is there's probably going to be more to do after that? Yeah, I think I just beat it when I played it. I think I didn't bother with post-game at all. I think 2 I actually started post-game, but I don't think I finished it. Easy peas. Like, that lower left icon around me, like, that's magenta, right? The one that's glowing? Like, the diamond around the tank. I would say that's magenta. But see, that's pink. Very close to a level. Alright, those are all too difficult. I'm gonna get my ass just punched in if I try to do those, so... 48 is not gonna fly. Those are probably too tough. 43 is gonna be tough, but it should be fine. Especially since I'll probably level up mid-run. Yeah, like, so to use that icon to the lower left of my reticle. Purple has blue in it, which therefore makes it darker, yeah, and that doesn't have any blue in it. Like, it obviously does, because that's how color mixing works, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is messy. Alright, target priority, target priority, target priority. Boing. Could I? There we go. There, you fucked. Oh, he is a salty boy. Oh, he killed the other guy for me. God, it's consistently amazing that the companion character in this is, like, actually helpful. It's kind of crazy. No, well, not really. The dress is a bad picture. It's kind of what happened there. It's extremely washed out, which is what makes it look different than it is. So then, therefore, your brain in real time is trying to, like, auto-correct the colors to try and be like, okay, if it wasn't washed out, what would it look like? And that's where the debate comes in, because different people are kind of translating it differently in real time. Oh! Yeah, I saw, like, during all of that, I saw someone take like, the iconic picture from Sonic Adventure 2, and they blow the colors the fuck out, and they're like, is it a blue and black hedgehog, or is it a white and gold hedgehog? Because, like, that's as simple as it was, is someone, like, took a picture that was, like, either already bad, or they took it into Photoshop and completely destroyed the color balance. And then we're like, yeah, that, like, almost looks like something completely different. Let's see what social media has to say about this. Whee! You can fuck right off. Ooh, shiny. Quack. Also, that's just like a great conversation for a game like this, because this is definitely like a brain off kind of game. So that's definitely where I welcome aimless conversation. I feel like it was such a thing on YouTube where, like, I feel like for a while people might have thought, watching on YouTube, that I, like, didn't appreciate the random-ass conversation. Because it was so common on YouTube for, like... The problem there is that you'd be talking about one thing, and then, like, random kids would come in and just be like, hey, let's talk about this instead. And it's like, but we're already having a conversation. We'd be talking about Pokemon, and then someone would pop in and be like, so did anyone see that hockey game yesterday? It's like, man, read the room. There's like 7 of us talking about Pokemon. Like, what are you doing? But when I'm not really... When we don't actively have a conversation, and I'm just kind of on autopilot otherwise, bring that shit on. I don't even, like, I'm honestly, I don't know if the dress was even, like, an intentional trick, or if it was just they took a bad picture and went, oh, that just doesn't look like what it actually looked like at all, and then they realized it was an interesting social experiment. Like, because that could have been a thing, too. But they could have also just completely fucked it up in Photoshop and then said, well, let's stir the pot. Especially because, like, people get swept up in semantics of shit very easily on social media. Because it was, like... There were 2 different angles to the dress. There's what color is the dress, and there's what color does it look like. And people got mixed up and thought it was, like, the same thing. Does that make sense? I say that, and I don't remember what color the dress actually was. Because it's been too long. But, if you're trying to, like, decipher the image and say, what color is it? And then and you're like, well, you know, we found a desaturated version of it, and actually, you can tell it's white and gold. And then someone says, but it looks black and blue. Well, that doesn't matter. That's a different conversation. Like, what it is and what it looks like is 2 different conversations. And that's part of what caused the debate, I think. But, on the other hand, the conversation of what color is it actually is a pretty easily solved thing, and there's therefore no debate. So it wouldn't have been interesting if that's how if everyone used their head, to be honest. No one asked you. Get out. Give me that. The fucking big eyes. I kind of just in that they're big and bounce. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. They don't have that annoying bullshit where they're only damageable during certain times. Which I think is what makes those enemies awful. Owie. Pop the... Ow, it's a big... Oh, I forgot about Goldie! No. Okay, thankfully, I think the ultimate did a buttload of damage to him, so... Cool! Pop that. I do have a little bit of concern about this game's difficulty moving forward, because like this isn't getting too difficult, but things are definitely getting tanky. Like they have a lot of health. And I feel like eventually that's going to become like, well, you can't really upgrade your damage any further, so you just got to kind of deal with it. But I feel like that might hit a point where it's like, but then it's not fun. Part of the fun is getting stronger and blowing them to pieces. I think games like this kind of lose me when it turns into, you're not getting stronger, but the enemies are. Unless that's like built into the core gameplay loop, but it kind of isn't here. Oh, I can leave. I don't stay here. We're just gonna murder you guys really quick. Pop it. And I'm going to hop up super quick. God, it is fucking muggy out. It's like a goddamn swamp. I did all these, right? Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess since I was just complaining about things having a lot of health, I should probably save that point to get more weapon damage and max that before anything else. On the other hand, gadgets do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna take that. Alright, now it's up to 2. I guess I might as well get them all to the point of needing 2. Yeah. Yeah, this is, like, I mean, when we were talking about it, this was the ink I was thinking of. And this is pink. I mean, I would say it's basically magenta. But even then, it kind of varies. Because on my TV screen, it's a lot more vibrant, I'm realizing. On the capture, it looks a little closer to purple. But on my TV, that is pink. Which is kind of crazy. So, like, where's the disconnect there? And that's part of the issue with using a video game as an example, is like different monitors display colors differently. So I'm seeing it in these two ways. You guys might be seeing it completely differently. If I bring up the stream on my other computer, it might look even different on this screen. It does. It's completely different. It's like an in-between of these two. This is just this on my TV. This is just pink. This is just pink, like pink, magenta, pink. On my main computer screen, it's a little duller. It's a little more. I always just despite having experience with art, I always mix up which one is which between saturated and desaturated. I can't ever remember which one is grayer, but it's a little bit grayer on my main screen. And then on my other computer, the one that's doing the streaming, I would almost say that's just purple. Like it just looks like a different color, which is fucking crazy. Alright, those seem like they're gonna be pretty rough. So let's go here. Fish Flack Hidden Ruins 42. This should be fine. It is on higher difficulty, so it might be miserable. I think I have a lot of concerns about how this game is gonna play out on just in regards to difficulty. And everything is already blowing up. Hold on. I was looking at my phone. Okay. I didn't see that one. You fucker. Oh my god. So that's what survivalist difficulty does, damage-wise. Okay. That's great. I love that for you. Not for me so much. Yeah, like, if this is what the endgame difficulty's gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. At least playing it alone. And maybe that's part of it, is that they expect you to be playing with other people at this point. Which is weird, because it's supposed to be a solo spin-off, but... Dude, this is a fucking mess. Holy shit. This might just be, like, you should be max level. Even though it says difficulty 42. I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, like, if that's what post-game difficulty is gonna look like, I'm not going to enjoy it. I think... Okay, let me... No, the higher difficulty still is, like, the lowest one is 44. Oh, these are all level 80. Holy shit. And see, that's the thing. Like, you only go up to level 50. So how do you make up for that level gap? There's a part of me that's like, I just need to get to 50 and then see what happens. Because maybe there's going to be another gameplay system that's going to change how things work. This one's only 41. We could do that quick. Now, part of the difficulty with those is I don't really... The ones that are timed might be my least favorite already. That was weird. Get up here. Now, screens being different was already, like, a thing that I knew about many, many years ago. I think when I got my Wacom, it was very, like... I noticed that I would do artwork, and then I would look at it on a different... on, like, the main computer monitor, and it would be, like, completely different colors, and I was like, what the fuck? So that is not new. It's just something I haven't really thought about in a while, I guess. Alright, this one got messy because I wasn't picking up enough eggs. That was on me. I'm still confident that that's fine. I've heard of a couple of artists that have that's happened. I don't think I realized that that field defends things in it. I thought that was just a visual to help you picture in 3D space where the enemy is. No problem. I just have to pay more attention to the eggs. Yeah, it's a good example, Riley. I've made a mistake. need to go. Alright, now I'm basically out of... I mean, I have stuff that's 44. Give me a, get a help bonus in there. I didn't want to do that first, because I didn't want to get something super difficult and then... not be ready for it. Right. So we got derailed by Magenta. Nerdist, what does the mastery involve for Ape Escape? Is there anything stupid or? Wow, I actually ran out of ink. That's something. Who the fuck died? Stop pushing me around. Oh, we're full. I'm 100% time attack mode in the mini game. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad since it's in-game time attacks. I feel like those usually aren't too crazy. I feel like there's another game that we were talking about that with recently. It's like these have so much fucking health, dude. When even the small fries take this long to kill, I start to get grouchy. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize that was close. Back here. I mean, honestly, I guess I could just keep doing this to level up. Okay, this got ugly quickly. Abort, abort, abort. I think that missed. I think I'm bad. I'm horrible. I'm the worst to ever do it. One down. That was a horrible shot. Yeah, we're not gonna get him. But still, good experience. I don't know if I really want the health upgrade. I think I want to save that point. There has to be another element. I don't think there's enough skill points to max level everything. And I also don't think there's a way to reset them, so unless that's something that unlocks. I wasn't even paying attention to where we are. This is one of the ones I just did. I'm just gonna go ahead and rush you, because get fucked. I don't want to deal with you. Oh man. I wish I could see a breakdown of, like, what damage my gadgets are doing. So I could know, like, this is how useful turrets are. Well, you do get skill points from other places in this game. It's just I haven't been finding new ones of those. So that kind of complicates things. Oh. And I think I don't I think 50 is the max level. It's just I feel like there might be another progression system after that. I'm shocked this thing isn't dying faster with what we just unleashed on it. Like... Okay, maybe that wasn't as good as experience as I thought. I mean, it wasn't bad experience, I guess. Ooh. That's shiny. Well, like... I guess there's not that many missing scrolls. It looks like I missed one. Yeah, so I'm only missing one of those. There's still a lot to go on that, but that's just playing the game. There's still so many relics to get. Like, where the fuck do you find these? And there's still some weapons that I haven't seen, but that's probably just luck of the draw. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna multiplayer it up. That's right, I can upgrade gadget parts now. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, something that I just don't know. I do think that, like, post-game is probably better with friends. Because I do think it's going to get really grindy. And that's to be expected with this genre, really. What difficulty is this? What just happened? Huge. Aw, man. I wonder if, since I have the 2 turret charges, I might want to put auto back on that, so that they just auto-deploy. I think that might be a decent idea. Because they cool down so quickly that I'm not... They could have better uptime, is what I'm getting at. But I often forget about them, because they just... Like, oh, they're back already, and I didn't realize it. Oh man, I was trying to set up my speed simulator shit. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. That was sketchy, and then it was fine. No, the experience is pretty good. 43 big eggs, Jesus, that guy was carrying hard. Oh, does 14 come out tomorrow on Switch too? I was wondering about that the other day. What am I doing? Okay, so... Aw, man. Oh, that's right, it doesn't cost anything to equip anyway. Which is nice. So, I'm in a weird space with upgrading these, because you kind of want to make sure that you have the best one available, right? Like, you don't want to dump a bunch of resources into upgrading these just for it to be like, oh, I put a bunch into upgrading and then I found a better one, and now I have to upgrade it again. Like, that sucks. I mean, on one hand, it's, what else am I gonna do with all these resources, but... It's like No, I feel like resources are still precious. I don't think I want to start doing this yet. Except for, like, the ones that I craft, because I know that there's not going to be more of those. So, like, yeah, the blaster making shots explode, like, that sounds pretty good, and I know that I'm not going to get another one. So that's probably safe to do. Same with, like, this. I actually don't know if I want delivery distance up if I'm gonna have it set to auto. Because I feel like there might be situations where I'm gonna accidentally throw them off of cliffs if I'm just pointed in the right direction. I think I want them to be dropping right in front of me if I'm gonna have auto on. So yeah, let's like... I mean, that's surely the strongest one of those. So it's made it stronger and takes less slots to equip. So that's pretty cool. Oh, that's expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't even equip that yet. I could equip that, though, for an even greater cooldown reduction. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to take... Yeah, I think I want to take delivery distance up off. I assume that the free version of Final Fantasy XIV is also going to be on Switch too, then? I don't think I have it in me to dig into something like that. So it's mostly just curious. Oh, I do have a big range up, too. I don't know if I should assume, is there a 5-star quality of, like, every one of these? Probably not. There is, like, a gadget directory, but, like, I feel like that's going to be difficult to parse. Yeah, because I don't fucking... I mean, I get if they're all ordered. Okay, so I can assume, I can at least check to see if I have the highest level one or not before I go to the trouble of upgrading. Okay, so that'll work. Has it really only had that many expansions? How often do they do expansions? I guess I assumed they did them every 2 years like World of Warcraft does. Yeah, just keep helping. That'll do for now. I kind of just need stuff, you know? Even the Spiralite gems, I don't know if I have an unlimited resource of those right now. I mean, I can get more by doing higher difficulties, but I don't think I can get more by repeating them. But there has to be a way of getting an essential infinite number of those. Oh, okay. I assumed it was... They'll add the third one when the fourth comes out. I follow. I wish World of Warcraft did that. Even if it was a couple of expansions behind. I mean, as someone who's currently playing it an expansion behind, like... That would be completely fine for me. This one feels so tame compared to some of the other shit I've been doing. I mean, at the moment, I really do just need more currency. I guess I should check to see if I have any weapons that I could be burning. For labor. That one wasn't worth as much experience. But that's just the luck of the draw, I think, with answering the SOS flares. I'm gonna say everything under level 40 can probably be burned. Yeah. And should I upgrade that, I guess? Oh, that's right, I can upgrade him to plus 10 now. I mean, that would basically make it level 50, and then I'm not going to upgrade it for the foreseeable future. Which I think would be nice, because then I just don't have to worry. It's one less thing to worry about, like, optimizing, right? I mean, obviously, if I get... Like, if I would assume I can upgrade this plus 10 too, so they can technically go up to 60. I think I am gonna do that. It's pretty expensive, but then it's just... I'm taken care of for the foreseeable future. And that'll be a pretty big damage upgrade. It looks like it does... It says it scales the dungeon up, but it probably is scaling me down, more accurately. I would assume that that's just easier to program. Whoa. I made a mistake. Everything's fine. I'm trying to set up speed simulator shit. I should have done that before the fight. That's on me. I think the auto turret was a good idea. Because now I just don't have to worry about it. I think this is definitely a type of game where there's so many moving parts that, like, if you can automate any of it, then that's fantastic. Automate or just, like, take care of something so it's just, like, that's done now. That guy got fucked up. When was the last time you played Final Fantasy XIV? Like, is that a... Will that be expansion content that you haven't seen before? Yeah, this works out well for experience grinding, because I don't have to think about where I'm going. Like a year ago, so you're, like, pretty up to date. Unless you were also playing free-to-play at that point. And that guy actually has a name, I think. Wasted. You can fuck right off. There was a small part of me that was thinking about streaming World of Warcraft tonight. Because that was kind of like... When I went to sleep this morning, I didn't know what I was gonna do tonight. And I was like, I'm just gonna go off vibes. Like, I'm just gonna wake up and see what I feel like doing. And when I woke up, I was kind of like, I don't feel like streaming. And I was like, if I'm not gonna stream, I'm just gonna play World of Warcraft anyway, so maybe I should just stream World of Warcraft. But I also don't know how interesting alt leveling is gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much, though. I'm okay. They're not okay, but I'm okay. You can fuck off. Pop this. Oh, we're only on level 2? Ooh. That's not fantastic. I'm gonna go fuck this guy up. Get out of here. Oh man. It's a horrible shot. Hello. Oh, well, I recharged my special anyway, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, don't know if I would like playing an MMO on a controller anyway. When it comes to 14. Hey, honestly, I just wanted the experience, so that works out. Yeah. Yeah, finish gadget slots. That's important. That's not what I want. Alright, I wanted to put, like, big cooldown on. I still can't afford it. So I probably want to upgrade the big cooldown. So that I can fit it in there. Double Trouble's another one that would be a good upgrade. Could I do that? Oh yeah, that's very big. Do it. I'm gonna burn all of my gems doing this shit, but... Huge. Again, I wish I could see, like, damage numbers, you know? To know just how much damage are these turrets doing. I mean, that seems pretty good. It's dealing 10,000 damage per shot. That's not as much damage as I do. It's a lot slower though. Yeah, I was thinking I could always plug a mouse and keyboard in. That's true. Oh wait, this is a sampler dungeon? You can do these co-op? That's strange. Why would you call for help on a sampler dungeon? It's very weird. And it's a time trial one? So this guy's trying to get someone else to complete it for him. Is what's going on here. Like, I'm guessing he's having trouble doing it, so he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna call for help and have someone else do it. Well, I'm not rushing, because fuck that. I morphed! What the fuck? And no checkpoint. Oh, jump to checkpoint. Why wouldn't you just put me at the checkpoint? What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Who cares? Why would you call for help on this one? Like, were they trolling? It's not even good experience. I guess if I see that again, I need to just leave. Because there's no reason to do those co-op. And there's basically nothing in it for me. There's barely anything in it for them, unless they're just trying to get people to complete it for them. Which, fuck that. Now see, this is purple. Which, again, I would argue on my TV, that's, like, borderline magenta. But on the capture, that's 100% purple. Ow. Oh, and I can technically have more than 2 turrets up at a time now because the cooldown is so short. That's crazy. I love it. I'm gonna go straight for this motherfucker. Never mind, someone else already did. Good target priority, though. I can't complain about that. It's better than people just being oblivious about targeting the things that need to die. This one's going nice and smooth. What are we doing? Is there a meta to, like, not hurry on to the next mission? You get extra points for inking or something? So what's my current objective? I guess just continue leveling up. I think my objective is to get to level 50 right now. Oh, you can't access any of that shit when you're matchmaking. That's strange. Oh, a boss. Interesting. Sure. I feel like I could do better than the high fiver, but I don't know if I have many other options. I don't know if... Did we all have to agree to skip? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, why is my super shiver? But that's right, you have to take certain characters to these boss fights. I forgot about that. Is that 222,000? Did I see that number right? Get your ass back here. Ow. I probably shouldn't be here. Ow. Aw, man. I guess the high fiver, when you point blank it, does do a lot of damage on that initial blast. Ow. Still over there. I don't know if that even hit. Oh, I thought he landed on me and killed me. Just the way that played out, it looked like something landed on me. Sucks that even in multiplayer you have to watch all that again. I mean, I guess at least you can skip it. There's a lot of other co-op games that would have made you watch it, which made it would have made it significantly worse. Oh, I carried. Brant. Let's look at what's this guy going on. I think we're still souped up pretty good here. I guess the torque screw could be okay instead of the high fiber. I think that's like which I would want to use instead. What sort of tinkering does it have? Explosive finale, vortex damage up. Area up. Duration up. Like, that seems like it could be a good thing to just toss out and just get a bunch of damage out of. I wonder if I... Should I give that a shot? Just for a change of pace. Time for a change of pace. Oh, wait, we have extra lines on this. That could be fun. Holy moly. That lasts a lot longer than I thought it did, too. I think I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm curious. So we want big damage up. That's pretty obvious. I don't think I want knockback. Because I want them to stay in it and take damage. If anything, I want something that's gonna suck them in. Duration up. Let's, oops. Equip. Place of this. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see what I can buy for it really quick. Delivery distance, suction force. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Oh, that seems kind of nice, too. I don't have the money for that, though. Oh, and it ferments. That also seems good. Cooldown reduction is also obviously good. I'm fucking poor. That I might want delivery distance up on. Because I might want to be able to really huck it out there. Yeah, because that's a very small range. And honestly, the Vortex doesn't do that much damage. But I'm still gonna give it a shot. Ooh, another boss, okay. Sure, why not? Fuck's that guy in danger already? Dog. But he has the one that lifts you. See, I don't really want that. Oh, man. I was distracted by the tether. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Yeah, I don't like that thing lifting you. Not a fan of that. Especially when someone else is using it. Okay, that, yeah, That got bad very quickly. I'm not watching the beam at all. That's my bad. Ow. Why are these guys not dying? Fuck off. Got the beaten. How much, the collectathon event is probably done now then, right? Or do you still have to... Do you need some of the mastery achievements? Oh, do you have it mapped out that, like, those are the exact points you need, and then you'll be done? Like, you needed 10 points, and you're getting 10 points? God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I like the Twister much. It seemed good in theory, and practice, not as good. I don't think it does enough damage, is probably the issue. Especially as things get more difficult. he's fucking Misatsuna'd me. Sweet. Ow. Holy shit, that aim. I guess Zamtrios is a better... Zamtrios has a beam that he shoots, right? Like, when he's inflated. I think Zamtrios might be a better comparison. The announcement and expansion plus going on sale didn't help very much in terms of getting new players. I don't think Wilds looks interesting. Like, visually doesn't look interesting. It's a very gray and brown kind of game. So I don't think a lot of people are gonna be looking at it and go, oh, that looks sick. Compared to, like, Rise, where it's very colorful and flashy, I think that would just get more attention. I forgot to put Suction Force on. All that effort, and I just didn't do it. I guess I'll give it another shot. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, more charge speed. I love that. I would like more overcharge, but I just don't have it yet. So yeah, like, I'm gonna have a total of 4 points, and all of these take 2 points each. Like, there's 8 points right there. And then this is probably gonna take 5 total. So, like, I need 13 more points to max everything out, but I'm only gonna get 4? I mean, I guess if there's more compasses and I get more of these, then that's where the rest of them are gonna be. My current expectation is that doing these 3 is going to unlock more missions, basically. And then that's how that's gonna flow. Which is unfortunate, because these seem like they're gonna be pretty rough. But I don't know. I feel like Monster Hunter World was like a bit of a perfect storm. And with Wilds, they were really trying to, like, duplicate that and do it again. But I feel like when it comes to appealing to, like, that mainstream crowd, that often isn't enough. Because, like, even they don't really know why they liked the original so much, you know? I mean, it sure is keeping them under control here pretty well, I guess. Ow. I should be cautious of the... that got weird. Host lag, I guess. I should be cautious of... I guess the experience there was still fine. And hey, I needed a lot of those, so... I was gonna say I should be cautious of the... Which one was that? Like, these are the two I want, I think. It seems like... And these are also okay. I think these are the ones that are, like, one level. And they're just over too quickly. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Wilds did some things well, but I think in general it... This is the same one I just did. Also, I don't think there's a way to back out. Yeah, I don't think you can back out once you queue. You're just here regardless. So I can't even watch out for, like, oh, make sure to not do these. I want to say that the issue with Wilds is that, like, not even big Monster Hunter fans are talking about it a lot, so it's not getting any traction. And I don't really know what went, I don't know what's wrong with Wilds, is what I'm getting at. I could make analysis all day of, like, things that they did wrong with the gameplay from my perspective, but I don't understand why it's not hitting, like, a more mainstream audience. Like, what made it miss there? Because I think it is definitely, like, one of the lesser talked about Monster Hunters, like, in recent memory. Like, I feel like Generations, everyone was talking about it. World, everyone was talking about it. Rise, everyone was talking about it. Like, no one talks about Wilds. I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of gems. Or shards. I think I need to, like, not jump straight back into the queue, just because of that one guy that's gonna keep queuing up that one specifically. I could do that one. Yeah, let's try and do these two. Honestly, just judging by this, I might be okay to try that harder mission again. Just... Ow! Just because my damage seems to be a lot better. I have also had that problem lately, Riley. I was getting really pissed off about it after the stream last night. I just felt so lazy for just no reason. I mean, we talked about it a little bit when I was talking about, like, I have to get groceries soon, and I was like, I feel too lazy to do a grocery order, which is stupid because ordering them to be delivered is already the lazy alternative to going to the store. And then I was just kind of thinking about that all night, where I was like, geez, why do I feel just so... I don't feel like doing anything lately. There was a moment where I was kind of thinking about just taking some more time off, because I guess I feel like I need it, even though I shouldn't. I think part of it is the summer. Like the heat and the humidity and the fucking pollen has been terrible. I think that's been a lot of it for me. Oh, there's a spire over there, too. I don't know. I don't remember which way is the way to go. I think this is the way forward. I just want to turn my brain off and play video games. And even then, there's some video games that I'm just like, nah, it sounds like too much work. Like, too much thought. Well, yeah, if you eat too much, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Ow. I know there's been holidays in the past that we've talked about it, but, like, people always relate holiday meals with, like, oh, you're gonna be really tired after the fact, especially if you're having turkey, because turkey makes you tired. And there's a lot of foods that make you tired. It's not just turkey. I think that one's most related with it just because of the fact that people tend to overeat on holidays. Okay. That moment when your ally is too effective. Yeah, like, even just upgrading my my weapon, my damage seems to be much higher now. But also, if you want me to be completely honest and blunt, what have you done today other than play like 10 hours of Crossworlds and eat more pizza than you should? So yeah, of course you're gonna feel tired. And it's part of why I haven't let myself just turn my brain off and just play video games all day long and just not think. Because then I'm just gonna constantly feel like I'm just gonna be lazy and feel like I'm not doing anything. Because I'm not. Okay. I'm not feeling the torque. The torque screw. I like it conceptually. Maybe it needs better parts on it. I wouldn't mind adjusting some of the stuff I have here, but it's just not in the cards right now. I think upgrading the turret is like my primary main objective right now. Alright, let's give this another shot. And by that I mean hold for a second, please. Because Speed Simulator Rebirth is up, so I'm going to do that really quick. Set them back to auto run, and then there we go. That's a big one. Fuck, I didn't realize. This is still really goddamn messy. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a second one. Fuck my life. Ow. Fuck out of here. That's not good. Let's not fuck with those. Ugh. That was, oh! Well, I now know that you cannot die after the fact. Oh, good, these are only one floor. Okay, that is... That helps a lot. Well, I'm not saying that's the only thing you ate. I'm just saying if all you did today was overeat and overplay a video game, then yeah, naturally the end of the day is going to come around and you're going to be like, I'm tired early. I don't feel like I did anything today, and it's because you didn't. Tactical gold piece. God, that's a whole new upgrade too. Jesus. Seems there isn't any effect yet. What the fuck? Ooh. Another big charge speed. Oh, there's a second row. Okay. That's fun. Oh, I have to do it with all of them, too? Oh, that's gonna be nasty. I'm not looking forward to that. Because I feel like I've put a fair amount of effort into, like, optimizing this setup, and now I'm gonna have to do that for all 3 tanks. I guess let's give this one a shot. Alright, who wants to fucking go? Huge. And to be fair, I'm not even judging, because again, I've had that problem lately too, where I'm just not doing anything. And I've hit the point where I feel like I should be more productive, so it feels extra bad. Because it's like, man, I didn't do anything, and I should have done these things that wouldn't have even taken that long. And again, that's where it's, for me, I think, it's summer. So that just makes me want to not do anything. But lock the door, turn the air conditioner up too high, and do nothing. Alright, this one wasn't as bad as the other one was. But now that I know it's only one floor, that helps. Because I was being more free with using my ultimates and everything. Oh, I didn't read the first one. Appears to be a mysterious art piece made of gold, but piece of what? Mysterious puzzle made of gold, but what will it be once solved? And I'm going to assume that the perk still does nothing. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing you have to get all 3 for the perk to do something. Bring. Bring. Fuck it, let's try the last one. Whoops. Hold, please. Aw, man. What a unique problem this just caused that I bet a lot of people don't often have to. Like, this is like, I'm introducing a new sentence into the world kind of situation, right? I just knocked the salt shaker over and spilled salt on my desk, which I think is like most people are gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why is there a salt shaker on your desk?" Which is fair. that's a fair observation. And the answer for that is, since I've been being more careful about snacking in particular, but also just eating better in general, I started getting a while ago. I started getting rice cakes, and I pivoted to the store brand rice cake because it's cheaper significantly. But there is like no salt to speak of whatsoever. It's like eating cardboard. So I started salting them manually, just to give it a little bit of taste. So, salt shaker. Ow. Well, it fucked you up, didn't it? Hello. Oh. Oh, man. Well, they still ate it. I got some of the smaller, like, flavored ones, and I did not like them. They were not great. But might have just been the brand or something. Give me them eggs. Oh, hello. I've chosen to ignore that enemy. And hopefully Cry took care of it for me. She did not. It's okay, that's fair. Alright, fuck your stupid arms. Take one of these. Well, okay, it's dead now. That one was even easier than the 42. What the fuck? Like, the first one was the hardest one. It gaslit me into thinking these were going to be impossible. It's a frying pan! That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting. Golden treasure found slumbering in hidden ruins. You can almost taste the fluffy pancakes hot from the pan. You can use Tank Vortex with any tank. With the tactical tank, Tank Vortex is upgraded. Interesting, I guess. That could be good for the other ones. I don't really like the Tank Vortex too much, but I kind of remember the other ones were pretty good. Like, getting the one that gives a damage upgrade would be pretty sick. And then I wonder, does that mean you just get both of them? All right, I guess that's our next mission. Well, I don't like speed, so at least I still have the turret. That'll help. Why not? Ah, that's right. That would be nice to have on all tanks. Maybe we're not gonna upgrade all of these? That feels strange, though. Also, what was the style I was gonna upgrade to? Oh, I think I was gonna use that one, because that looks that's pretty cool. I dig it. Yeah, apparently Fry took one look at that enemy and bailed the fuck out, too. But you know what? Fair. I mean, at least with speed, I have something to help me get out of a tight space. That'll be nice. I don't think I want to be here. This was a mistake. Thank you. There we go. Level up. Oh! Everything's fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. Owie. No problem. These aren't so bad now. They had me overly concerned. Same descriptor. Multi-shot? Did I have that already? I don't know if I did. Weapon damage. No, that's fucking new as shit. Oh, baby, that sounds pretty good. What would I want to get rid of for it, though, is kind of the problem. I'd really like another fire rate up. I don't think there is anything I want to get rid of for multi-shot yet. Like, long-term, that's something I want, but... right now, I don't think there's much I can do about it. So what, I don't fully know how Final Fantasy XIV works, but what job are you thinking of going? Nerdist. I know you can, like, basically switch between all of them, right? Like, I don't think it's not like classes in World of Warcraft where you can only be one. Like, I'm pretty sure you can switch between all of them at any given time, so maybe you're not gonna have one that you're planning on doing, and you're just gonna wing it. Oh, are they the only ones that get them out? Seems a little... wow! Weird. Oh, there's just earlier. Frank. Oh, and there's just bigger requirements than just being a certain level. I mean, I guess, like, leveling a healer is probably, like, enough of a task on its own. These just cake pans? Is that what these are supposed to be? Or maybe it's a rice cooker? Or a steamer, rather? You know what I mean. It's nice, but I can't afford it. So you're not planning on going just... You're probably gonna mix it up a lot. Which I imagine is probably what most players do. Ow. Alright, you can fuck right off. I see you. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, big motherfucker. No problem. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, that's for the turret, too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if there's, like, content to spare. Yeah, it's a steamer. Right. Appears to be a sacred treasure of the Spiralite Islands. You can almost taste the steamed vegetables. It's cooked to perfection. Surrounds the gadget in a smell that attracts salmonids. That could be pretty good. It's expensive, though, so I don't think I might be able to do anything with it right away. Yeah. Big cost. Right. Right. Alright, that went very well. Do I have this set to auto as well? I think I want to do that. Again, one less thing to think about. Do I want the knockback to keep things off of me? That seems smart enough, right? He's so fast! God, that one just comes out of nowhere. And it's just like, fucking deal with it. Oh my god, there he is again. Ugh. Oh, that got really bad. Yep, I'm dead. That works too. I just wanted that thing to die. Alright, what's this one gonna be? Okay. Right. Just a pot, maybe? It's just a simple pot. Right. Right. Alright, hold, please. Alright. I still think that first one is the hardest one. Oddly enough. Hatchet is still very good. Is a very good weapon. Get absolutely fucked. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh man. Well played. Oh, that's not great. Ah. Right. Getting good experience here too. Yeah, it's just a pot. Which I can't help but think that a pot that comes apart like that is not practical. Seems like there would be multiple problems with the way that functions. But hey, maybe Salmon knows something I don't. Get up here. That works too. Wow, you're still alive? That's impressive. My damage buff. Wow, that just immediately put me in danger. I hate that. Alright, clear out. You can, oh, the small fries. Oh, it hurts. Alright, let's go and pop one of these. A fat lot of good that knockback on the satellites is doing to keep things off of me. That is, not very effective. Owie! Oh, can he grow his arms back? I thought I destroyed the bottom ones already. Oh, I did get splatted. I thought I still was alive. Nice. That was messy. I don't know if I deserved that, but that's okay. We take those, I guess. Lid. It's a lot of money. Golden treasure found slumbering in hidden ruins. You can almost taste the amazingly rich curry it prepared. Oh, I haven't had curry in a minute, dude. Oh, fuck. You ever be in a situation where you're not hungry until a very certain type of food is mentioned, and then you're like, oh, I'm famished. I'm so hungry. That can't be it. Oh, it's just from the hidden ruins. Okay. Oh, I just realized... Okay, so they're going to show this in a minute. They showed some altar with 3 spots. Which is obviously where these went. But I think the 3 spots were supposed to look like stovetop burners. So it makes sense. At least if I'm remembering what they looked like correctly. I could understand never having curry, but what do you mean, what is curry? Because I only just had curry a couple of years ago. You're joking. Bottomless buffet, floor 1 to 3. Is this just to unlock? I knew that there was an endless dungeon. Because they said so in the direct. Was that just to unlock the endless one? Yeah, those are stovetop burners. I didn't notice that at the time. Like, I registered what they looked like, but I didn't register that that's what they looked like. Do you know what I mean? I also saw, I think I saw some people saying on Twitter that they think the end, I think there is actually an end to this endless dungeon, but I think at the time, this was like last week, but I think I saw people saying that they think it's not possible. Because that's how difficult it is. And I guess you have to do this solo. Which is something. I didn't change my tank! Oh no. Ow. You bitch. I'm probably not ready for this, especially with this tank setup. You fucko. You absolute fucko. Get out of here. Okay, that's fair. That being said, I don't know if I know how to explain curry. To be honest. I mean, it's basically just meat and vegetables in a sauce served over rice. And it's one of those stupid things where, like, you Google, hey, what does cooking mean? And Google says, cooking means to cook, and you're like, bitch, I don't know what cook means. Like, it's one of those things of, like, it's a sauce made from curry powder. So it's kind of like, that doesn't explain anything. But it's also like, well, what do you want me to say? It's like, what else can be said? Owie. Light them bitches up. It was right there! Oh, I'm actually getting level 50 weapons now, so I'm guessing this is where I'm going to spend most of my time. I did it. Clear the 30th floor. God, that is gaudy as fuck. Collect all relics. So we can get our pilot outfit back. So where else would we find relics? I still feel like there's a piece to the puzzle that I'm not understanding. And I'm not so patiently waiting for them to explain it. Alright, I want to find out how this works. What would I want to get rid of, though? Reduced ink consumption's pretty good. I feel like the HP recovery is actually really important now if I'm going to be forced to do things on the higher difficulty. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with your mastery tomorrow. I imagine it's not going to be too crazy from what you were saying. Maybe time-consuming, if nothing else. I really like the Mega Power Egg pickup range. Weapon damage is increased for 20 seconds. Or for 20% 9 every for increase 20% for 9 seconds when 30% of ink is used. Is that good? I mean, it's passive, which is nice. It kind of looks like I'm going to get a 6th relic power slot, doesn't it? Just based on the way the interface is set up. Maybe not. Alright, let's test this, first of all. So, do I just get both of them now? How would I know? Dude, just trust me. This one's gonna be the easiest one to see, so... Okay, yeah, it just activates both of them. I think I like that, because then, yeah, whenever I trigger this, I'm also getting a big damage boost. Which I feel like I trigger that fairly often. And I don't really like the AoE, but having the damage boost seems pretty good. What is the... What did the speed one do again? Both swim and run speed increase and the torrent blows away 7 minutes as it makes the ground. Oh, right. That could actually be really good, too. Because I remember this was the thing where, like, you charge it up and then you can just swim. Maybe I'd actually prefer this. The utility of this feels really good. Especially when I need to make, like, a quick escape. I think I prefer that. That seems pretty sick. Which makes me think that I do still want this somewhere. I guess, do I just want to get rid of run speed? Is that the play here? I don't really know how much of an increase that's gonna feel like. Like, am I gonna immediately be like, oh, I notice such a difference? I mean, I'm currently thinking, no, this still feels fine. So I think that might be the play. Okay. Oh, I got a level 50, but it's not a hollow weapon. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can probably burn every weapon that isn't a hollow weapon. For now, I'm just gonna do everything under 45. Aw, man. Good way of getting currency, too, so... Ads have already been going for a minute. I'm going to, I'm gonna hop up, use the bathroom really quick. While those finish. I was just thinking I could use a break before we dig back in here. 1 minute. Okay. Grabbed a little bit to eat too. I did wind up making that that garlic and oil after the stream last night. Which is always really nice because it makes a lot, so I have it for a couple of days. I think I said yesterday it would last for like 3 days. I don't think that's going to be the case. Probably going to be 2. I'll probably finish it tonight. Alright, let me roll my rebirth in Speed Simulator quick. Wave's almost ready for a mastery, which is great. Oh, and I can do that now? Okay, hold on. There's one other thing I want to do here. I think I unlocked the new map. We'll give this another shot. At least it's like... It's not all 30 in one go, it looks like. God, the load times for this on mobile are not good. I'm sure there's more side quests on that level. That's not really what I was after. It does look like that's main quest completed. So I just want to go back to Green Hill instead of the auto run. Continue grinding out the rebirths. I hate these guys. Get lost. I hate the shockwave guys too. And you, get out of here. Oh! Oh, god damn it, the fucking missile guys. Where is he? He's over there. Oh, he's out there. Holy shit. Oh my god. This went worse than the first try. Oh, somehow we still got it. I'm not sure how. Ugh. God damn it. It's still, like, getting away from things once you start getting smacked is, like, very difficult. Shut up, Shiver. Alright, let's, just do some helping. Although I'm sure I have spicy difficulty stuff I could be doing, too. Actually, on second thought. Let's do that instead. Just so I don't get stuck with... Oh, now I have to help someone with something that there's just nothing in it for me. Like that dumb speed run again. Finding myself wishing that this charged up faster now. Fuck shit. You're kidding. He still got the shot off before he died, you bastard. You're joking. Small thing about this game, in the interest of speed, I wish you could summon them to break these without being right next to them. Do. There's the big overcharge. I don't need to be here. Huge. That's probably max. Can I just go ahead and upgrade it now? Yeah, because that's exactly what I would need. Yeah, send it. Huge. Okay, so all of these are done on Spicy. I have 1 left here on Spicy. I have 3 left here on Spicy. Those are all done. And the bosses are all done on Spicy. So I have 1 here, 3 here. And that's it? Huge. That's a lot of damage. Bad shot. I still got him. No prob. Give. Holy moly. Ow. Ow. Beep beep. Oh, this one. Okay, so all of those are done, all of those are done, all of those are done. Just this one. Oh, shit. Oh, baby, baby, baby. No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Back off. The fuck? Oh! Didn't know you were here. Ah, you can get these for just kind of hanging around. Busted. motherfucker. Dude, there's so many of them. Oh, there are so many of them. True, true. Get rid of your ass. Get rid of your ass. Who? Where? Ah. Lost it. Right. I thread the needle on that one. Holy shit. Hello over there. Nah. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, especially if I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of these to get materials, then that tank's gonna be very useful. Oh, I went too far away. I don't know if that matters anyway. Because I don't know if, like, the special event things here, like, do they give bonus loot? I have no idea. They never really tell you. Oh, this is bad. Ugh. You bitch. God, it's always those guys. He's all the way over there, too. Like, come on. He wasn't even anywhere close. Little fitty. I am still getting experience. That is still an experience bar down there. For whatever that means. No. Oh, I think I got him before he dipped. Ow. Ah, this fucko's here. Alright, you can get out of here. Alright, let's go home. These missions, I think they keep saying this, but those really do have to be the optimal way of getting a lot of shards quickly. Maybe not quickly, but does feel like a very good payout. Yeah, I got 10,000 of them, which is both a little and a lot. Okay, so that's the one from getting level 50. And that even says reach level 50 max, so I don't know why the experience bar is still a thing. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's just going to be extra levels in the interest of getting the skill points, and that's all you're going to get out of it. Yeah, we're just going to take weapon damage, max that out. Oh, it boosts up to 200% too. Sick. Doesn't even show your level anywhere here. Does in the lower left there, but... that's all spices, right? Yeah. I don't understand where I'm supposed to get more relics. That's what I'm lost on. Maybe I have to progress further through this to, like, unlock more functionality or something. Let's give this one another shot, I guess. Oh my god, just die. Holy moly. Oh. Okay, where's Fucko? Yeah, he needs to die. Get out of here. Dude, what is hitting me? Oh, it's the little fucks. Pop that. Fuck! Get away from me. Ow. Okay, this got bad quickly. Damn it. Ow. I did it. Brr. Is this where the rest of the relics are gonna be, I wonder? No, that's just material loot. Oh goodness. See, 51. I'm not. Everything caps at 50. High scores. Interesting. It's neat, I guess. All right, 1 second. Alright. Give it a shot. So wait, it said there was a multiplayer leaderboard, but it says you can't call for help. I guess that's for, like, pre-made groups. You just can't use the help feature. I guess that makes sense. Well, that blows ass. Oh. I forgot I needed to charge my headphones after the stream last night. Whoops. Oh, you can still bot jump off them. Well, they're not technically in there. I guess that makes sense, but I wasn't sure. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. Okay, where's Fuckface? Get out of here. Time to charge that. Pop it. The fucking shockwaves, man. I mean, it's sketchy, but, like, there's more than enough eggs. You just have to make sure to keep picking them up. Hello. This is bad. Oh, I want that fucker to die. Please. Please, there we go. That's much better. That's much more better. Ow. Okay, get rid of you. That fucko needs to die. Ugh. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It was scary, but it was doable. I'm real curious what's gonna happen when that fills up. I want to, like, upgrade anything else. I mean, I think, was it the cooldown, or did I do that? I did not do that yet, because they are getting very expensive. But that seems good. Like, I'm going to want to keep that equipped. And I would assume it doesn't get better than that. That would be nice, but I assume there's a better one, so I don't think I want to put the investment into that yet. Like, I don't know if I'm being overly stingy, but I'm definitely, like, I don't want to upgrade something unless it's the highest level and I'm never going to get better. It feels like a tragic waste of resources. And, like, resources aren't difficult to get, but they're not, like, completely free either, because things are pretty expensive. So I think it's probably a good idea to not go completely crazy. Was there anything else here that I was using that I could stand to upgrade? There's that, but it's really expensive. And that. Okay, so those could still stand to be done. If I remember correctly, most... Shot range would actually be really good. There's been a number of times where I haven't been quite far. I haven't been quite close enough. And increased movement speed while charging would also be good. I don't know how I feel about this one. It'd be nice if it passed through trash, but still hit elites. That would be great. Oh, that could be good, if that means what I think it means. If it means it auto-activates... like, the tank things that from when you're submerged, which is how I'm reading it. That could be good. I think I have room on this gadget, so I might as well go crazy on these. I don't have room. What the fuck was I talking about? I'd still like charge speed up. Honestly, don't know if the ads ink is any good. Honestly, not sure about that. Because that just inks the ground along the path of the shot. But, like, in most cases, I'm not using it to ink. And in fact, I'm probably not going to be trying to get closer to things that I'm trying to hit. So I don't think I necessarily need that. I do think reduced damage taken is still pretty good. Oh, I didn't even notice I got this. Sure. Oh, that's still better. More expensive, but... Yeah, let's just see how far I can take this, I guess. Before it hits a point where I'm like, I can't, it's too hard. sneaky bitch. Oh my god, what? How am I still alive? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Back off. Right there. Yeah, that was good placement. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Get back, get back, get back. Yep. Too much. Gotcha, bitch. Saved. Whew. Oh my god. Yep, these fuckers need to go. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. That might be the level of, like, okay, things are hard now. Okay. Well, I could start on Super Spicy, I guess. Some of these aren't... Like, I could probably do anything under level 50 with ease. That might have been unnecessary. Yep, no problem. I wish you could sort them based on difficulty, but you can only do that based on the normal difficulty. But that's fine. I think I'm questioning the use of the tank thing just because, like, I never go out of my way to use it. I guess it's still passive and nice. I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, on the big open stages, I was making a point of using it, so it could still be useful for that. 50 plus 1. I'm gonna guess that plus 1 goes indefinitely. So you do keep leveling up, but not as powerfully as those first 50 levels. Yeah, my question is, does that mean anything? Yeah, because my HP and damage went up by 2. I didn't get a skill point. Is there, like... Where do you get the rest of the skill points? Or do you just not get enough? Which seems weird because you'd think that they would let you reset your points if you can't get enough. Like, that seems so strange that there has to be other ones. I think, I am glad that I decided to do another stream of this. Even if nothing super crazy happened. I don't think I'll stream more of it at this point. I think I might play more. But I don't think anything crazy is going to be happening. It's just going to be this. It's just going to be clearing stages I can clear and getting upgrades and... I think it would probably be I would stream it if there were other people playing it, and we would be doing multiplayer. That'd be a good excuse to keep playing it, but... Unless I just feel like doing a completely brain-off stream kind of night. What in the ass just hit me? Right, I forgot I can't shoot through those. I think if anything, my gripe, this is like a pretty big gripe, because it might prevent me from playing more of the game, or feeling like I want to play more of the game. I don't know if I like that they make a thing of, like, when you boot the game up, it's like, okay, what difficulty you want? This isn't going to affect anything, it's just gonna affect, like, it's only gonna affect how much damage things do, and how much health they have. It's not gonna affect the loot you get, which is great. But then when you get to post-game, they're like, fuck you, do it on the hardest difficulty anyway. So it's like, I almost feel like I should have been playing on this difficulty the whole time, just to have been used to it being like this. I don't think I liked the forced difficulty spike. What hit me, dude? I used the super, not you. What the fuck? I think a lot of it might be that I don't necessarily like that. And I feel like this was an issue with Salmon Run, too. I don't really love that even the teeny tiny fodder enemies hit you for, like, all of your health now. And those are the easiest ones to lose track of. So the fact that those are, like, a major threat now is, like, kind of just annoying. I wouldn't say it's fun in a good way. I can't do any of those because they're all too high. There's not even a lot that I can do on Super Spicy right now. I guess something that's discouraging is there's a lot about the game that I feel like I still don't understand. Like, I don't understand where to get the rest of the treasures. I don't understand where to get the rest of the skill points. It'd be really shitty if the skill points were just... Oh, there's not enough to max everything, and they didn't tell you that. And there's no way to reset them. Like, that would really suck. That's what I was waiting for. In fact, at the end of the night, I'm probably going to look some of that stuff up just to find out what the answer is. I mean, maybe it's just that you have to get to the bottom of that end game dungeon, and then that's going to unlock more functionality. Got pinged again about my headphone batteries. As soon as those die, I'm probably going to stop the stream. I was already thinking about, one, not doing a full 6-hour stream tonight, and two, maybe trying to cut back on 6-hour streams. Just a little bit, just to reclaim some of that time to do other stuff. So I think that might be part of what we were talking about earlier, too, is, like, I don't feel like I have a lot of time to, like, do things with my days. Because I basically do 6 hours of stream. Afterwards, I do, like, a half an hour of exercise. I then get something to eat, which takes anywhere between, like, 30 to 45 to even 60 minutes if I'm cooking something. By the time I'm done with that, I don't really want to do anything, so I usually just do nothing for hours. And then I go to sleep. I wasn't watching the time, was I? I feel like the timer could actually be more obvious. Because I think it was flashing on screen the whole time, and I just didn't even notice. There's too much going on that it's very easy to lose track of that. This is the only other one I can do on Super Spicy. Pause really quick because speed simulator things. Okay. God, and on this go fuck yourself difficulty, suddenly these laser guys are, like, the worst. Kill this guy fast enough. Oh, barely. Okay, that one's 47. That's pretty much it. Yeah, everything after this is gonna start getting mighty. Oh, this one has a compass. Okay, so there's one question answered. That's where the rest of the skill points are. Probably where the rest of the relics are, too. And I just haven't been paying attention. Guess it's not a not paying attention, it's that I didn't look. Yeah, fuck this guy. Let's just get her done. As they say. These fuckers. Alright, this one was no problem. Oh god, I hope these end game compass things aren't like fucking impossible. They probably will be. Like, this is probably gonna be so unfun. I can't wait. I have the worst feeling about this. Just the worst feeling. Watch spin wheel meteor mitt. Oh, and it's timed? Oh, come on. Well, it's all, like, there, though. So what do I have to do? It's not an actual course. Whoops. I wonder how much time you lose to that. Probably yes. Huge. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ooh, it's golden. What's that mean? Three skill points? How many was I missing? I think I was missing 9, so there's gonna be 3 of those. I need 4 there. Yeah, I'm missing 9. So there's gonna be 2 more of those. I'm gonna take 1 health. And then I'm gonna take some gadget damage. Alright, so there's that question answered. I wonder... Oh, I was way the fuck out there. It'd be cool if you could access those dungeons without the compasses if you knew where they were. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, none of these have treasure. Those don't have treasure. These don't have treasure, so I still don't know where the fuck the rest of the relics are. There's 2 more compasses right there. So those are the remaining skill points. I still have no idea on the relics, though. At this point, I'm probably gonna... There's a part of me that thinks I could get another stream out of this. If I want to try to finish that dungeon, which I feel like is probably the current goal. I think what I need to move on is I think I need to find a level 50 splatter shot so I can upgrade it and then optimize it and put all the abilities I want on it. That's probably like the next step. And that's gonna call for some grinding. Because that's the only thing you can do. Like you can't you just have to play until you get the drops. Jesus. Oh! Okay, if that was water, that would have been problematic, I think. Fuck off of me. Hello, what's your name? Ah, fuck, who cares? Huge. Oh. Speaking of huge. Okay, fuck off. Oh! You're joking. Holy shit. You're fucking kidding me. I mean, I killed him too, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but... God damn it. Cheeky little bastard. What is happening? Holy moly. Pop it. You're fucking kidding. Landed right on top of me. I was say, we should be fine. I just have to get the eggs. It's a really good experience doing that place, at least. Oh, that was... treasure. Okay. So I guess they're just in there. Did that only go up by 1? Still, how far is that gonna go if there's that many relics in there? Like, holy fuck. It's just gonna keep getting harder. Like, that one was already pretty tough, so I don't necessarily feel good about whatever's next. Wish I had, like, anything else to work on, but I think it really is just, like, replay at this point. Again, you just have to play and get more materials to upgrade and improve gadgets and... Dude, what the fuck? I don't like the scaling of multiplayer. Like, why am I doing such little damage? Like, it scales to just such a silly degree. Not that I want it to be easy, but this feels like too much. We got another, like, one-off, so that was just hardly worth it. I guess do I want to scrap everything that's not level 50? I mean, honestly, I could scrap everything that's not 50 that isn't hollow, because I'm not going to be using... Or, sorry, Primo? Is that what they're called? Why are the rest not Primo? I don't think I'm going to be using any weapons that aren't this. Like, aren't this quality at this point. And on that note, I'm not going to use them if they're not level 50. Like, at this point, there's only one way to go with that. I'm not going to use a level 50 1-star. Especially since I just get all these chunks, and those are useful. See, I'll keep the 55 stars. Just because I might use them. If I want to switch to that weapon type, it'll be useful to have one around. I did upgrade that already. I don't think I really want to upgrade anything else here yet. This could be good, but it's still 6 slots, which is difficult to equip. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily have anything else to... I mean, I think cross-referencing here is going to be annoying. Because I guess what I want to go up here and then check the gadget guide and then check the gadget parts. So yeah, I got like lines up. That one doesn't go any higher, so that I can upgrade. That's cool that you can even see what it's going to be like for the upgrades here. That's helpful. Because if it's not the top of those upgrades, it's not worth dumping the points into, I don't think. See, like this I can upgrade. Does that do much for me? Probably not immediately, but... That's kind of the... It's like almost incremental at this point. Which isn't, I'm not saying is a bad thing. It's just a reason for why I might not continue streaming it. Because it's going to get very grindy. And I think it's still going to be fun. But from a streaming perspective, I think it's going to be very... There's not going to be a lot going on. If anything, the remaining things are these compasses. But it's going to be a while before I can even do those. And again, like, I guess maybe my issue is that even grinding it out in multiplayer is going to be kind of not great. Because you don't really have a control over what mission types you're getting. So, like, if I keep getting these... I mean, this one doesn't... This one's multi-level, I think, so it's fine. Oh god, it's the 9-level one? Okay, well, the experience is going to be good. But getting the, like, 1-level ones are going to be, like... Those aren't going to feel worth it, I don't think. So these UFO guys really suck in multi because I can't call the thing over here to jump up to attack it. Only the host can do that. Alright, this might be my last run of the night then, since this one's going to take a while. I just got a 5-star slosher. And that one actually said Primo. I don't know what that means. I don't know, is that like an extra level of quality? That like that's even better than a normal 5-star? I have no idea. Are those the only ones that can have their parts swapped out? I thought that was just 5-star in general, but maybe I misunderstood and thought all 5 stars were Primo. And now or Primo, or whatever. And now I'm realizing that's not the case. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, it's a good idea. I know, battery low. I probably have, like, one more warning before it just shuts off on me. If that. I don't know what I was aiming for with that. Get lost. Oh, you can also get fucked. Oh, last one. Big. That was a horrible shot. Please. Prepare to get absolutely fucked, my guy. Oh, okay, that's fair. You got me. You bitch. I suppose I deserve that. I was gonna say, I'm shocked that didn't kill him. That was a little close. Lots of experience, lots of experience. And yeah, my stats went up by 2 again. it's great. Right. Yeah, that's a keeper. Okay, they both say optimized for max ink efficiency, so is that what primo means? I mean, maybe it's also that those are the only ones that can be swapped. I mean, no, it lets me do that one too, so I guess, like, primo is better, but you can do any 5-star weapon. So I was right. So I guess any 55-star is probably worth keeping. Everything else, not so much. Can I get one more in? Maybe. Hopefully I don't get another 9 floor. Although the experience was really good, so I guess I wouldn't complain too much. What? Are there even any enemies on this one? Yeah, I guess there are. So I guess this is the problem with this system, is you're gonna have people that are calling for help on stuff that they really don't need it, shouldn't need help with. The very story-heavy missions, I feel like you probably shouldn't be able to call for help on. The fuck did he get over there? Oh, he's not that far away, never mind. Damn it. Well, suck on that. It really sucks, too, because you can't skip any of this. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the mission. I mean, I guess I wanted a quick one, so... kind of works in that regard. Bad experience, though. Alright, I think... Honestly, I would probably keep grinding a couple more out just for the hell of it. But since my headphones are close to dying, that's gonna derail the stream in a hurry anyway. So, and again, I was thinking about dialing it back to like 5-hour streams for a little bit. So I think I'm gonna pack it in for now. I like this game a lot. I don't think I'm gonna stream it anymore. Just because of how grindy I think it's gonna be. Which ultimately I think is going to affect how much I'm even going to continue playing it. Because I think it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna get to that Monster Hunter level where it's gonna feel like I'm playing for hours without getting anything done. And that might just hurt my attention span with it, for lack of a better way of putting it. Especially when there's other stuff that I also want to play. But I'll see. I'm going to try to put in some off-stream time with it and see where I get. I think if I can get a level 55-star splatter shot, I'll feel comfortable even doing another stream and being like, okay, let's get through this tower and see what's at the bottom of that. But I think that's kind of important. I'm kind of tempted to get that Splosher going, and Slosher? And see how that goes. But I think uprooting everything about my playstyle at this point is maybe not a great idea. Oh. Has quite a different projectile than what I was expecting. I don't know how I feel about that. Could be a good thing and a bad thing. I think I'm most comfortable with the splatter shot, though. Always have been. It can be fun to mess around with some other ones on occasion, but I think this is how I'm going to feel the most comfortable. So, yeah, I might try and put... well, I will try to put in some time off stream, and if I can get a really good weapon and feel confident enough to... Because I would like to get the rest of the relics. It's just, I still don't know what the fuck that's going to involve. I guess that's just going to be going through that tower. For better or worse. I guess they're all in there? It must be a very long dungeon, if that's the case, but anyway, for now I'm gonna get out of here. I will probably be back again soon. I don't know with what. I don't feel ready to commit to Sonic Frontiers for the Sonic Marathon, because that's just gonna be like an investment, right? I feel like doing some other stuff first, but I don't know what is kind of the problem. I was kind of hoping I would get a second night out of this, but I don't think that's necessarily going to fly. But who knows? Maybe I'll play a little bit more off stream and get a god weapon and be like, oh no, let's give it another stream. It'll be very much, we'll see what happens. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.